Let me refresh. Yo. Howdy, welcome. I see you guys. I do not hear. Oh, it's because I didn't click to unmute. That's why.
Siave
said, OMG.
Shesbith
said, also Avenue, there is no Neiman or Carmine hate today. Okay, cause like Peyton wants it to like less negativity.
I love how fast it always makes you. It's just today.
Siave
Kind of like
said, okay.
Shesbith
Said, I know.
Like you can make maybe every once in a while you can make like a small comment, but it's just like just kind of was greeted with a lot of negativity.
But anyhow, hi Avenue.
Yeah. Sup? Hi. Yeah.
Siave
said,
Hey ho,
hi.
silly little
Shesbith
mortals and those who are not.
Said, I know.
Shesbith
Said, by the way, are you having a gay day?
I love how fast it makes you.
CSR Creations
Said, how do I sound on YouTube?
How do I sound? Why did it give you an noise in there? There's no R. I don't know.
CSR Creations
Said, do I sound the same on Twitch?
Nope, I guess you don't.
CSR Creations
Said, I am a speedy talker over here.
Siave
Said, wait.
Siave
Said, can I still posse's the chat?
Keep it like half the size you normally would do. Like just don't make it terribly long. It kind of just really grinds on me on a physical level. Also, Lucy's here. Let me put her on the chat.
Shesbith
Said, Peyton, I have a question. What are those feathers on your head? Are you a bird?
Shesbith
Wow, it took you this long to ask.
Oh, okay.
So
Siave
Said, So like HTFDYTGFCCTFTJFCGCFGCFJGCFGCFGCFGCFGCFCNFFCNNG.
My gods. Because she didn't pronounce any of it. She just said every single fucking letter. Oh my god. So, the feathers on this, oh my arms. Okay, we're gonna put the arm in the air is the one that you ignore. The one that's pointing is the one that we're paying attention to. So, on this side with the purple, green, blue, yes, those are feathery wings. And on this side, we've got bat-like wings that
Shizbith.
transition from like. Shezbith, silent, apparently. Ooh. Wait, no, okay. You know what? It's time for a dance break. Let's go. Let's know. Here we go. Dance! And I also have a tail. But you don't get to see it very often. I'm sitting. I'm not a chicken. It's only on the... Why is it not saying anyone's stuff anymore? Also, I am facing that reality. There we go. I think it's because Essie broke the chat again with the... I think putting those really long messages breaks speech to chat. Also, hi, bunny girl. Wave your arms.
Said. You have a tail.
Yeah, I have a tail. Like I said, it's just not obvious when I'm sitting.
Said. Furry, 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 furry.
Shizbith.
Said. H-A-H-A-H-A, why do you feel like you do this in real life?
Why do I feel like I dance?
Said.
Probably, yeah.
Everyone has a tail.
Everyone has a tail. We all have tailbones.
I knew it, DHESA chicken.
It's not... What rainbowy chicken do you know? Wait. Look, okay? Look. I am of Huldra, Goblin, Baldur,
Said.
and Pilka descent. I'm fried chicken. You know, fuck it. I'm a chicken bat because I've got bat wings too, but we're not talking about that now, are we? What chicken has a You're a chicken.
Shizbith.
Said. Me, I am a chicken.
I'll dance to that. Yeah, we dancing to the chickens. I am not a furry.
Said. Goth chicken. Said. Furry.
Jesus Christ, I'm being attacked. I am not a furry.
Said. P-O-C-K-K-K-K-K-K. Said. Furry. Said. Furry.
Okay.
Said. Furry.
Alright, that is way too
Furry.
much.
Said. Furry. Said. Furry. Said. Hey, I am the furry here.
Yeah, I mean, you're a bunny, so...
Said. Furry. Said. Furry.
Shizbith.
Said. What does TGE Fox say? Pop 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 P-O-C-K-K-K.
What does the fox say?
Said. We read it, he disappeared in his messages.
Yeah, he got put and timed out for that. not for calling me a furry, but spamming that much of the same thing. That was a bit much. I've disappeared.
Said. Spam no good.
It's the kind of like repetitive. I have phased out of reality. I hope I shall be back soon. I'm coming back to the human realm. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. This doesn't usually happen.
Said.
Oh, wait.
Existence is relative.
Existence is relative. Yeah, you're not wrong. We were kind of talking about that just a bit on the server. Wow. I think there's a... That's okay. You don't need to see me. I have become the chair. Lucy also left, so this is an empty desk.
No, how are we going to plan world domination?
It's okay. I can be invisible when we do world domination.
Shesbith.
Said. No.
No, no invisibility. Huh. Let me try something.
Medsterbun.
Said. They re there in spirit.
I have become chair. My gender identity is chair. So there. Also, like my new outfit. Oh, that's right. I wanted a ruling. I wanted to have a ruling on my shoes. I know it's the weirdest thing to say I want to have a ruling on.
Medsterbun.
Said. LMAO, a very nicely decorated chair.
I am back. Very,
Medsterbun.
Said. RTHUE.
What the? The way it pronounces some things. Also, I'm not using a keyboard. I'm using a controller. Here we go. This is literally how I sit. Like, this is accurate to how I sit. Okay, so the shoes. I want a ruling on. Because fashion's important here, okay? So, we've got the blue and purple one. Or we've got the black and white one.
Shesbith.
Said. By the way, it was me and Avenue doing the world domination. Don't worry, we LL leave your forest and bring some people for you to turn gay. In the meantime, Avenue is gone. I am just gonna take this pencil and notebook.
Shesbith.
Gonna bring me people into the forest.
Said. Not suspicious at all.
Medsterbun.
Said. Black, purple, Mary Janes.
These aren't Mary Janes. I don't have Mary Janes in this game. These are loafers, aren't they?
Medsterbun.
Said. Oh, whack lol, still those.
Yeah, I'm like, these don't have straps. These are dress shoes. Well, I mean, I got the Team Star outfit finally. Let's go! I've waited this whole game for this moment to get this Team Star uniform. Okay, so I'm gonna regret this, but I have a different team currently. Totally well balanced in regards to levels. Let's do this! Oh, god damn it, I pressed the wrong thing! Also, we're still working on deciding what to do for sure for my Nuzlocke. Okay, let me double check about interacting with the Peach. So far, the most votes are for the ghost type Nuzlocke or Monologue. There was the idea that CSR proposed about doing a bit of unique roles. It smells incredibly sweet. Frame rate dropped just a smidge. Pan, yo, Arvin here. Oh wait. I got the thing back.
I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trips, studying abroad. What luck?
Shesbith.
Said. Peyton, get your apple to the dragon hydrackle.
Yes, I need to teach it the move. I completely forgot to give it the move. Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah, man, I'm jealous to hear that. Wish I could have come along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, then only if you want, of course, maybe.
Said. Hi, daddy issues.
Look, I only just got over my daddy issues in this last episode. I could come visit you at your house?
Of course, come right over, my guy.
Seriously? It's such a relief to hear you say that, without even the tiniest hesitation. I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet you out front. See you there.
Shesbith.
Said. Do you have some milk, Arvin? I was hoping for some cereal with milk. You got milge.
What? I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the heck that means. You kids and your lingo these days. What was I doing? Yes, I need to go to my house. Yes, I need to teach Decapitated a certain move. There we go. Oh my god, does Decapitated, like, not know any moves or something?
Shesbith.
Said. P. Whiten's mom wondering why there is a teen standing out her house.
This isn't my child. No, honestly, my mom probably would just adopt him. I feel like that would be what happened. Like this lost child needs a good parent figure in his life. Pokemon daddy issues here. I don't have CSR song stuck in my head. Sorry, why are there 3 teenagers just randomly standing outside her house? There he is! Oi, Pan! I don't know why I can't say my name nicely as Nimona. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. Oh, here.
Pain, this is all my fault. Sorry. You know when I called you and said I wanted to come home? Well, these two overheard and...
Well, we weren't just gonna let you hog the chance to visit Pan. It's way more fun to roll together! You say that, but who want... Oh.
Saying that I want a bunch of invited guests, that's just rude. It's
totally fine.
Guess if you're fine with the pain, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any turtle for pain in his mouth, got it?
Shesbith.
Said. I think Peyton should, since Peyton actually like a role model and acts like a parent too. I think you're a role model, but for Arvin you're his mo father.
Right, I'm the perfect guest today.
I also just noticed that I have the Team Star tattoo on my arm. You bet! I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever.
Shesbith.
Said. Hey, or even your new MDADM is here.
was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all that after we barged out of nowhere. Your mom's cooking so good, Peyton. Right? And she's pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. Penny's not straight. Penny's not cishet. I'm so glad she remembered me. Look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel boxed in like the dorms do. It's super cute, seriously. Almost too much for me to take. Ooh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing. I love this Scovit plush. This fluff's to die for. Oh, look at the little Krogunk ball.
Shesbeth.
Said. Penny is a lesmo or Pan?
Probably Pan, because Penny was like absolutely swooning over Atticus. How's everyone doing? Anyone want dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes! No way. We can't possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle. We don't want to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, there's no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Peyton, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know a Kieran? Yes. God, that'd be so awful if I was like, no. My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are.
Said. God, Penny would be that girl that doesn't care about you, but only games she cares for.
Nah, I think she's just autistic and, like, is easily distracted by special interests. I'll bring up those sweets in just a few. I hope you'll enjoy them. I'll come help. I think Essiave should be back, but maybe he's being silent out of spite. God, I want to check out the sweets too. Your mom sure is nice, Pan. You're real lucky. I'm so sorry. You can be adopted. Like, my mom can adopt you. It's okay. You can ask. Oh, but about that letter, aren't you gonna at least open it? Dear Peyton, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Mosui town for a while. My sis came back with me too.
Shesbeth.
Said. Or even you're not fighting Peyton's mom, so stop tensing up.
I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Ender Depths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmen would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I included plenty of tickets. Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, just a wow, okay, the love triangle has begun. Okay, you can't tell me that this isn't making it seem like Kieran asked Peyton on a date. Well, I'm Peyton, but asked Pokemon Peyton on a date.
Said. Am I weird or like I ship Atticus and Penny?
I don't think that's... You know what? No. We're gonna ship all of Team Star for each other. They're just one big polycule now. Except if anyone's too young. Yeah, he's a friend. What's with the weird hesitation? There's some kind of story there? Not that it's my business. Peyton Arvin, you aren't gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat. She's that Namuna. I'm not dating the child.
Peyton, you can T-date a child, but that's creepy.
This avatar of me that is a child has been axed out by the child.
Shesbeth.
Said. Peyton is creepy.
I don't want to date Kieran. I want to protect Kieran. Kieran axed out this avatar of me.
Shesbeth.
Said. I'ma just stay away from you just in case.
Oh my god. poor gut. I feel like I'm gonna burst for another bite. Arvin is such a sweetie. Why are you looking at me? Say, Peyton, about that letter. What was that new place your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something?
Said. This avatar of you with SU.
You really gonna go there to meet this Kieran guy again? Yeah, let's all go. We should all go together. Like I said, I didn't make a move. Kieran made a move. I didn't return it. Like that. Wait, what? You're going somewhere? Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spell it. No.
Shesbeth.
Said. Peyton, you into children or something?
I'm not into the kids. The kids are into me because I'm short, so they don't understand. And I'm like, no, we don't go there.
Shesbeth.
Said. I meant this emoji.
No, you're rolling your eyes at me. It's okay. More like I've got to battle him. Technically, he invited y'all, so. Said bring friends and we're those friends. About that. Yep, friends equal us. Ergo, we get the tickets. Bet we do. This will be my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Honestly, actually, I realized I probably should give Penny an English accent because her family is from Gowler.
Shesbeth.
Said. On you, so are you going to?
Am I going to what? Hit on him back? No. You're kidding! Well, this is gonna be amazing!
Friends.
I'm lost now. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Why don't we break for now? Do whatever prep we gotta, and then meet up again later? Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again at the Masagoza Southern Gate. Roger. See you all there then. Let's go, team. Thanks for having us. Oh, did Namona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you're all about to go on a little adventure together, Well, have fun if you do. No fighting, and be sure to look after one of... Mom, we are... pardon me. I'm sorry, that was very rude. We are in the Pokemon universe. Fighting is what everyone does. Like, that's just part of life. There's my front door. Yeah, I need. Why you say he's just a friend? You say he's just a friend. That's a toxic song. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, over here! Here! I'm surprised that, like... Well, maybe Kitakami doesn't have good reception or something, but I'm surprised that, like... Kieran and Carmen, like, haven't, like, texted or called me or something. Oh, right, Peyton, did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub? Oh my gosh, Dad, would you just drop it? I told you, friends. I'm going with friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. Ugh, no, it's not gonna be a Adventor. No one says that.
Shesbith.
Said. Hey, I'm Peyton. Am I meant to be getting a hernia? Call 911 just in case, cause I am restraining myself from physically attacking Nimona.
Shesbith.
Said. Please put me in timeout.
Shesbith.
Said. I would appreciate it.
Or you could learn self-restraint. It's a good skill to learn. Her dad is a dork, though. Suddenly I'm too tired for any of this. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. He's just an ultra mega cares, little bud. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we've all got permission. We're all here. Oh my god, Arvin's a fucking orphan now. Vamos.
Shesbith.
Said. Have never heard of it.
It's never too late to learn.
Shesbith.
Said. Okay, I need to leave for a minute.
That was the wrong one.
Don't leave me! I can't be alone!
No, you do what you gotta do. Oh, well, Penny's, like, not in uniform at all. Ooh, so this is Mosui Town. You'll smell that, right? It kind of smells different than Paldea. Ugh, my head is still spinning too fast. See anything? Are we there yet? Not to see anything. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so carsick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up the internet goodness while I could. Hello there. Hiya! I am the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you all would be coming. Peyton aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for any of them, but let's say yes. Yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Said. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again. The person that was slandering furries. I want to make it clear. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. But I'm not one. Yes, you heard that correctly. I don't think there's anything wrong with furries. Because of them being furries. Oh, is he even alive?
Esiave.
Said. Time for world domination.
It's always time for world domination. I'm guessing at his place. Lucy is having the zooms back there, and it's, pardon me, adorable. Get it, Lucy, get it! Whatever it is. Oh, wait. That's not a toy, is it? Nope.
Esiave.
She got into something she shouldn't have.
Said. This is my tapig in next game.
Nice, nice.
Esiave.
Said. Legends ZA.
Naughty kitty. It's cute until I realized what was happening. Speaking of next game, we're trying to decide for sure what to do for the Nuzlocke. Well, originally I was like, ghost type, but then I remembered that, you know, I'm kind of a fairy, so it felt like fairy type works. But yeah, CSR also made a suggestion.
Said. More like Legends cooked bacon.
Legends cooked bacon. Sorry, let me get back to the game. What's up, kiddo? Little bud.
Starheart 448.
Said. Hey.
Hey ho, silly mortal, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You having a gay day? Payan! Oh man. Oh wait, that's not his voice. One second. Payan! Oh man. It's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming.
Starheart 448.
Said. Mortal, I am a galactic demon.
Pardon, sorry. I didn't say, the full thing. I'll correct myself. Hey ho, silly not mortal. Sorry. Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have been crazy at home. It's great to see you. Thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself? Yo, we're here too. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nimona. You're Kieran, right? Yeah? Payne told us all about you.
448.
Said. Anyway, doing the epilogue.
For the pizza run thing, yeah. And then, I'll pretty much be it for my, I almost called the sword. Violet playthrough. I forgot what game I'm playing. Like, how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but...
Said. Not mortal, you're disrespecting the gods.
Okay. Are you saying that you're not mortal, Essie? Because I didn't call you mortal. The intro is, hey ho, silly little mortals and those who are not. We're all inclusive. I covered all the genders. Well, I don't know about that, but dial it back down a notch from 9. You're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine taking friendships nice and slow. And I'm Arvin, Peyton's absolute best butt friend. Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Peyton when he came here for a school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. I was a student there. I'm on break right now. Whoa, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Penny, don't go sympathizing with the enemy. Arvin! I thought I could count on you at least to keep this interloper at arm's length. I just get the feeling we're pretty alike. Wow, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kinda like you, huh? Anyway, a friend of Peyton's a friend of mine. I like ghost types too. I'm sorry, I forgot to respond. I hope you will have a good time staying in Kitakami. Thanks! Now let's battle! Oh my god, chill. What? That's bait in front. That's bait. Space in front of the community center looks like a great spot to battle. Vamos, come on. Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? Go have fun. Oh man, she's just as pushy as Sis is, but like, different. Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is. He's friends with Peyton. I'm gonna shiny hunt someone, so if you want to, after the epilogue, we can shiny hunt together. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't say that. Let me make sure it's working. Refresh. What would you say is your favorite shiny that you've hunted? I was hoping maybe you guys would just bring me to the cutscene. Buffering? Uh-oh.
Starheart 448.
Said.
Oh, it's...
Hisui and Zorua hands down.
Oh, nice. You hunted one of those? I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? She's a champion. Wait, she's a champion in Paldea region? Okay, yeah, it makes sense that she's so good then. Kieran, you're so good! That was awesome! No wonder you were the champion at that fancy pants school of yours!
Said. They are my mascot, how could I not love them?
It's a good choice. Hisui and Zora is really cool looking. But I couldn't beat you. Does it really matter whether you win or lose? Pokemon battles are a blast! My favorite that I hunted, successfully hunted, would be Oricorio when I was playing, I think it was either Moon or Ultra Moon, and then Ho-Oh from Heart Gold. The amount of times I had a soft reset for Ho-Oh. Yeah, that's true.
Starheart 448.
Said. Here comes my favorite part.
That's Nimona for you. You get used to it. You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet? Hey now! No. Nimona made him...
Said. Nimona made Kieran sad.
No, she cheered him up. She gave him a new perspective. Like, Nimona is actually doing a nice thing.
Esiave.
Said. No, Avery, calm down.
Look, he's saying he's having fun. No, not at all. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. See? Just Carmen out of nowhere. I mean, she's possessed, though. Whoa! Who the heck are you? Sis, you okay? Mochi!
Starheart 448.
Said. Mochi.
Carmen? Mochi. Is this your big sister? Kieran? Do you think she wants to go on in a battle fun too?
Said. Yes, to the chicken dance.
There's no way that's what's going on here.
Starheart 448.
Said. Chicken dance.
Sorry, everybody, but, could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe?
Esiave.
Said. Mochi.
Mochi. You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. Nimona's just bouncing to the beat. She's like, yeah, I can get behind this. This is cool, your local customs. Like, Nimona's chill as fuck. I mean, in a way. You sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a sec earlier. Sorry for making you all help out with that. Oh, I mean, it was no big deal. I'm happy to help out, but... Yeah, I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty, riled up. She's not usually like that. Well, that's a relief. I think she was just really excited to meet you all. You really think that's what that was? No. Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming, Mochi. How long has she been doing that? I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Peyton. She was already dancing, and all by the time I woke up the next day. no explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Wait, it could be a curse? Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into the horror movie territory. I know slick about curses, but could something like this happen before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know. Payne already took care of the whole thing for Capon in Level 3. Jeez, Payne, you really just rolled on through this town like a hurricane, huh? My sis may have no filter, but being considerate and be concerned and push people's buttons. But I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. Yeah, for sure. If there's anything you can think we can help, just say the word. What? Sure, we'll help out. Definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this! If we gotta battle a curse, I'm so here for it! I mean, okay, there's literally a move called Curse and Hex. And there's Ghost Pokemon. Like, where is the line drawn? Where's the line? You guys sure? You don't mind? Friends help one another. Power friendship. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry if I was being too loud. Oh my god. Peyton, no, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you could help me out tomorrow.
448.
Said. Well, I mean, Pekarunt is ghost type, so I guess you can call them a curse.
I almost thought she was going to say something else, and I'm really, not going to say what I thought she was going to say.
Esiave.
Why are you getting mad because of Nimona? She didn't do anything bad. She's literally being nice right now. I don't understand the pure unbridled hatred for Nimona. What is this? Essie, you said that you don't have Discord, correct? Did I save? Wait. Okay, I'm going the right place. I didn't see the marker. Oh, it is there. I'm blind.
Starheart 448.
Said. Is it because she is yandere for Pokemon battles?
I mean, okay, we've made this. I've had this. CSR is supposed to draw this.
Esiave.
Said. Because she exists and her face.
I got some soda.
CSR.
Sugar and carbonation, my two love language.
I promise I will one day.
You find Peachy's all right? Yep, no problem. It's so close by. But there was nobody there, so I left mine on the counter. Do you think that was okay?
I have no violent intent for Nimona.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the old lady who runs this step away sometimes, so everybody does that. No worries. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea.
My baby.
It's your baby.
Esiave.
Said. Nimona mad Kieran sad.
No, she didn't. She made him
Said. Made.
Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Are you eating snacks without us? When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There was just one mochi left, though.
Said. How dare she?
This is Nimona slander. Hey Kieran, did you have any idea how to change channel on this TV? It just keeps playing this same tourism video over and over. I don't think it changes.
Shesbith.
Said. Ready for world domination.
Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so the video's all we can watch on TV. Always. It's always time for world domination. Apparently, Foxy's gonna lead people into my forest so that I can turn them gay. As part of the distraction for the world domination.
Esiave.
Said. You got the Nimona defeated nuke that we built.
Shesbith.
Time to search this place up
Okay,
top
what
to
should we start
bottom, and then I vote we play games on that big screen. Haha, it's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching. No way. I'm in. Let's go. You agree to my plan is genius, huh? How about this then?
Said. Oh, I sure do. I remember
Let's
what the
play-
team Demon hate today.
Yeah, it's okay. Just let's not take it to a violent level. You can
Esiave.
just
Said.
keep it PG.
yeah.
Let's keep it PG.
Esiave.
Said. True.
I'm telling the minors to keep it PG when like. Oh, I see a shiny.
448.
You fun, thank you.
You
Oh.
fun.
Thank you.
Esiave.
Said. K.
Streamlabs.
Said. Thank you for following Starheart 448.
Shesbith.
Sad.
Said. We will be in our sad boy corner.
What? No way! That means you got to choose what we do.
Okay.
Esiave.
Enema is
Said.
gone.
Okay.
Wowzers! Of course you found it first, Peyton. Hey friend, you agree that we should use that big old screen to play games, right? Huh, where'd Nimona go off to? Is she in the bathroom or something? No, I was checking around earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in. She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I tried her phone, but she's not picking up. You tried calling her? I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird. Huh, that is weird. So, does that help us figure out where she is?
Shesbith.
She's not here, at least.
Got any ideas how to overthrow the government so we can ban thinking Nemo is a good character?
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Let's see.
Esiave.
Said. No.
Esiave.
Said. We can still use the nuke though.
Shesbith.
Said. Okay.
Shesbith.
Said. Yes.
Shesbith.
Okay.
Said. I got it.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do
Esiave.
this one.
Said. Okay, launch it.
I appreciate that I have y'all
Esiave.
keeping
Said.
conversation going while I'm...
www.
Shesbith.
Said. In 3, 2, 1.
Also, I'm still pretty small in my chair. Let me fix this. Fairy powers activate, get bigger. Also, I don't know if you notice
Oh wow, it's echoing now.
Star Heart, but you can actually do bonk stuff on me. Like that. Ow.
Esiave.
Or throw. Ow.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Maybe she was so set on finding that remote that she went outdoors to look for it. Guess that makes sense. Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop.
Starheart 448.
Said. What I wasn't paying
That's fair.
attention shiny hunting.
You're able to be through Twitch interactions. There's 2 free ones you can do to either bonk me on the head or throw stuff at me. Like that. Ow. But But what if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if you stay here, and you can call us if she does. That's true. Okay, but be careful out there. We'll hold down the fort till you get back. Let's go, Peyton. That's right, I remember. So, we have gender-neutral bathroom here.
But I don't have Twitch.
If you want one, just let me know. And
said, make it for us to,
Shesbeth.
Said, Peyton, I have a question. Can we be violent to people who are mean to my baby?
Starhard 448.
Said, I don't care what gender you call me. I have no gender.
yeah!
Shesbeth.
Said,
Let's bring out the bathroom sign. Where's the bathroom sign? Yeah! No gender!
Esiave.
said, Shesbeth, let's go to Sad Boy Corner.
You right.
Shesbeth.
Said,
I think I
I
already
am right behind
saved.
you.
I like unintentionally like save religiously because I just never know if this game might crash. Huh? There's still people out. It's hard to tell the sundown, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nimona? I feel so bad for the people that do like the healing centers because it's like the 24/7 hour job. 24/7 job. Ow. Good evening. That's not my voice.
448.
Said, I am the ghost type master. I love ghosts and ghosts love me almost literally.
I'm assuming then that my little ghosty aesthetic fits well in with your vibe. Hello? Something's off
Starhard
about them.
448.
Said, yep.
Mochi. Mochi. Mochi? Mochi! Mochi! Oh, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi! Mochi! Mochi!
Mochi, mochi, mochi.
Mochi, mochi, mochi.
Now everyone has
Shesbeth.
poison types.
OMG, same. I love Ghost too. Also, he said they like Ghost.
Yeah, that's probably why ghost types being the most voted for on the monologue.
I'm going to do the dance.
Do the dance! Ah, this is gonna be mean to do to
Esiave.
Said, OMG, same. I'm a ghost dark type trainer.
Shesbeth.
Said, OMG, really.
Yeah, Essie and I've done some battles, and when Essie's done pure dark type team, or primarily dark type. Don't you also do dragon?
YESSS.
Esiave.
Said, I like DARKNESSS.
Shesbeth.
Why is it having a hard time saying
Said,
darkness? That is a
Ghost,
word.
One dark is number 2.
Shesbeth.
Said, yes.
Esiave.
Said, and sometimes poison.
Esiave.
Said,
We poison tea of bigots here. This isn't going to... Oh, God.
Shesbeth.
said, you like poison too.
Shizbit.
Said.
Isn't good.
OMGITSS
Oh my gosh. Oh no. We're not breaking the speech to chat again, are we?
JCLPFWAULNDQJICDEJK6F8FYIDY6ORAR6 Pharaohs Rich KHFNF.
Esiave.
Said. Darkness.
Esiave.
Said. Darkness.
Sometimes I forget the names and then I remember and it makes me smile. That's not a psychic type. Or poison type.
Shizbit.
Said. Nathan, do you know how to manage crash dreams?
Streamlabs.
Said.
What did I
A
do?
poll has opened for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghost and Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Jesus.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll has opened for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghost and Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
The way it says that. McGee! There's not enough space for things anymore. Because we're covering up the gender.
Shizbit.
Said. Okay, STREAMLABS, we get it.
Look, they're just doing their job. Yeah, that's right. Decapitated's gonna evolve now. Yeah.
Esiave.
Said. Streamlabs said mean things, ban it.
What did it... What did Streamlabs do to upset you?
Shizbit.
Now you're picking on Streamlabs?
Esiave.
Said. BANNN it.
It's because you've been banned by Streamlabs, or timed up by Streamlabs before. You guys are just being, resentful. I get it. I'm sure that is so hard to see.
Shizbit.
Said.
No, Shezbeth! You're not allowed to do that either. That knocked the start out of me. Ooh, shiny Litwick.
Starheart 448.
said. Apparently Litwick spawns alongside Slugma, so I am expecting a shiny Litwick,
Shesbith.
said. I despise
What the heck is
that
going
for
on
art,
here?
Esiave.
said.
We're just like
Oh
Carmen.
no,
Esiave.
said. You possessing,
Esiave.
said. Me too,
Yeah, they got timed out.
Esiave.
said. NOSHEZBETH.
We've talked about the possessing. At the very least, he didn't break chat this time. Just everyone's just mochi dancing.
Starheart 448.
Said. I am just happy I am in Twitch chat.
I know. Surprised Star didn't show up. Well, I guess Star sometimes shows up a bit later. Oh, okay.
Esiave.
There's Stargazer, and now there's Starheart.
Fox,
Oh boy.
I'ma release the emergency nuke.
Oh god. If Stargazer does join, there's gonna be 2 stars in Twitch. Am I even going the right way?
Starheart 448.
Said. Well, this ISNT the first time this happened.
Not surprised. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Well, I completely was off base there. Oh, look, Kieran, and you too, Peyton. Grandpa, Grandma, what are you doing here? Is Carmen okay? And did you see a girl come by here? Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time.
Esiave.
Carmen is at home sleeping in a room. She must have tuckered herself out for all that dancing. The vote caught. Oh, she's safe. We thought we'd step out while she accepts to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here. Taste of her favorite food might help snap her out of whatever's going on with her. Yeah, I hope so. Thinking, Grandpa. Now, what was it you were asking about some girl coming this way? Oh, right. Everyone in town's acting all weird. And this one girl who came here from Data went missing. She's really loud and full of energy. Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a rather boisterous stranger in the village earlier. You spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Dearest? Have some mochi. Oh, don't think any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma? This is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Can we get back to the question?
Starheart 448.
Said. I am getting spoopy vibes and I am loving
Grandpa,
it.
you okay? Mochi. Huh?
Darling.
Mochi. You gotta be kidding me. Mochi.
Esiave.
Said. This is so fun.
Esiave.
Said. Spooky vibes.
Starheart 448.
Said. As a demon you bet your stardust I love scary stuff.
Shizbit.
Said. I can talk.
Esiave.
Said. Welp, it's time.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies Fairy US Fairy X Fairy or Vibe to vote.
You already voted, Essie, you're good.
Said. Emergency nuke go.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies Fairy US Fairy X Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Esiave.
Said.
Yeah, you did the vote on
Yay.
Discord.
Esiave.
Said. Choose Gotham.
Shizbit.
Said. TGE nuke is going.
Esiave.
Said. Ghosted.
There's just so much chaos
Said.
going on, Fio.
OMG nuke, I did it on Discord.
Esiave.
Said. Did you choose Ghosting?
Foxy picked. Just goes.
Starheart 448.
Said. I don't have the Discord.
Esiave.
You can vote via the
Cause Ghost
chat
only got
without,
one vote.
Shizbit.
Said. Yeah, I did.
you can vote via the chat.
Said. Oh, I did it on Discord.
For those who do not have
Esiave.
Discord.
Said. Okay.
Shizbit.
Said. Yeah.
Shizbit.
Wait, did I
Said.
faint the...
Ghostum.
Uh-oh. No, I didn't. I looked away for one moment, and Kieran's Pokemon's gone.
Esiave.
Said. Who chose Fairy?
I mean, this is a fairy-themed, gothic fairy-themed, you know, place. Oh, god damn it. I can't do Earthquake with your Incineroar there.
Esiave.
Said. I fell betrayed.
Esiave.
Said.
Look, this is a democracy. Kind of. Don't yuck someone's yum.
Said. Who said you can tea?
No bullying people into
Shizbit.
your...
Said. Trust me, I did not vote Ghost.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke.
you do
Vote
not need
Ghost
to
and
remind
Fairies,
as much.
Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue
How do I make
Nuzlocke.
it
Use
not
vote
announce that
Ghost
as
and
much?
Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Here.
Esiave.
Said. Yeah, I trust you.
Shizbit.
Said. Yay.
Here, I'll do it just in
Esiave.
VTube.
Said. So this is the final vid.
Very likely.
Shesbith.
Said. Sadly, I think.
But it's not like the end of the channel or anything.
Starheart 448.
Said. Wanna do a reunion, my ghosts wanna cheer you on.
Sorry. Doing things whilst doing other things.
Esiave.
Said. Well, can you battle the Darkness King after your final mission?
Esiave.
Said. Oh, Violet.
I realize I have not assigned any moves to any of these guys.
Shesbith.
Said. How can Avenue and me be able to see Kieran?
Esiave.
Said. Cause defeating me is your final test.
Haven't I defeated you like 3 out of 4 times? Or like 4 or 5, something like that. Mochi. Mochi.
Esiave.
Said. Shush.
Esiave.
Said. That was a long time ago.
Was it? Oh
Esiave.
man, no way.
Said.
Everyone's losing it.
Umbra has grown stronger.
Starheart 448.
Said.
Stop
Okay,
it.
that SA rare outbreak.
Shesbith.
Said. Yeah, he was AMM holding back.
What kind of panic fake, Peyton? The one.
Esiave.
Said. Yes.
Esiave.
Said. I was.
Starheart 448.
How are you two?
Said. Phoebus outbreak.
Phoebus outbreak?
Shesbit.
Huh, interesting.
Said. Yesy.
Penny, what? What's going on? Are you two okay? Oh crud, this does not look good.
Shesbith.
Hey, Arvin?
I am lurk for a minute.
No prob. Pardon me. She's just probably like, the fuck is going on with everyone? Like, you can't tell me that girl's not a Valley girl. Arvin, Penny. There you guys are. You both okay? Ah, yes, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was old Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and smacked into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. Hey, can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind what that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. So like a lot of Pokemon? Were these just hallucinations of yours? You sure you weren't seeing stuff? It was real. I saw it myself. I just saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have figured out why everyone's acting so strange. Until we know for sure. Yep. Whoa, heads up, guys! There's something up there.
Esiave.
Said. Peccarunt.
Marshadow is pretty cute too. It's a ghost fighting type. That's the thing I saw earlier. What's it doing? I think it's a Pokemon. All the dorks. Is this mochi? It's kind of sweet. I like it. A little late for that. Mochi, 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 mochi. I've gotta do the mochi. If I could, I would totally make my model do the mochi dance, but do not know how to do that. I love how awkward like Penny's like all into it, and then Arvin's like all stiff. She also is pronouncing mochi different. Does she seem more worked up than everyone else? Mochi came from that thing. Mochi. Mochi. Ain't no fair, that jerk's using the shield. I love how beating up other people's Pokemon is how you calm them down. You're being submission into them through their Pokemon.
P-E-C-H-A-P-O-P.
Chapop.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghost and Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Shesbeth.
Said. I am back.
Starheart 448.
Said. Even the Peccarunt corruption song sounds like a chicken clucking.
CSR Creations.
Said. Hakanti unvote I guess.
Esiave.
Said. Can we maybe if you beat the game then we do partying face and everyone like battle I'm a host if y'all want like a tournament if you want.
Esiave.
Said. Yo Fox.
If you guys want, I have like JackBox party games.
Shesbeth.
Said. I can join the tournament sorry Avenue.
Shesbeth.
Said. Hi Avenue.
Esiave.
Said. Okay.
Esiave.
Said. Or like SMTH.
Esiave.
Said. Else to party.
Esiave.
Said. That you beat the game we re.
Shesbith.
Said. I don't mind.
CSR Creations.
Said. So the custom suggestion was what if Peyton did a Nuzlocke based upon the aesthetic of the channel, like ghosts, cats, fairy, dark, poison, and tea, or something like that, especially since Peyton told me they were considering dark and poison types for the potential monologue votes, but decided otherwise because there were too many options.
Esiave.
Said. Guys.
Esiave.
Said. Do you guys know I'd for party?
Shesbith.
Said. Yeah.
Esiave.
Said. Cause they beat the game we re.
Okay.
Esiave.
Said. Gonna party.
Shesbith.
Said. What about it's a stream, but it's one of those drinking streams or something?
Shesbith.
Said. Or it could be a Q&A.
Esiave.
Said. Peyton.
Okay, let me catch up with.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote ghost and fairies, fairy US, fairy X, fairy or vibe to vote.
So, a Q&A. So,
Esiave.
Said. You got any fun audios for if you beat the game and it's not copyrighted?
So one idea I've had is the idea of doing some JackBox games. I can host it since I own pretty much all of them.
Esiave.
Said. Am I good in hosting? No, I'm not.
Shesbith.
Said. I think you're great at hosting.
Is that to Essie or to me? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Essie was asking if they're good at hosting. You're saying yes.
Esiave.
Said. Thanks, Fox.
I can't really say much about your hosting skills because you have not hosted me. Where do you think you're going? You're next! Wait! Just still, the nurse over there is just like, yeah, whatever, you guys are weird. This was the right direction, right?
Shesbith.
Said. NP.
Esiave.
Said. I am trying to host RM.
What are you hosting?
Shesbeth.
Said. Cool.
Esiave.
Said. But my question, you got any fun audios that are copyrighted?
I'm guessing you meant aren't copyrighted?
Said. Not copyrighted.
Like as in music? I can easily find some. Match. Guess even the mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely. What are we using that audio for?
Esiave.
Said. Cause
Oh
then
man,
you can maybe
there's no way I can hold her off. What are we using it for?
Esiave.
Said. Yup, music.
Watch my back for me. Right, good luck. I'll keep on focusing on the villagers from getting any closer.
Shesbeth.
Said. For some reason I want to like we all talk like you, so real voices instead of typing.
Esiave.
Said. For the party that you beat the game.
Shesbeth.
Said. And TGEN like really fun stuff.
Well, okay, so the only ways that I know we could do that would be a...
Shesbeth.
Said. Stupid, I know.
It's not stupid. It's not stupid. I just wasn't sure how many of you guys would even be comfortable doing that, given, like, especially those of you who are minors. But the ways that could be done is A, people on Discord, and B, through the collab feature that Twitch has. Mochi match, mochi match. I mean, you don't have to say sorry you forgot. Like, if you want to jump into Discord
Shesbeth.
chat, I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Shesbeth.
Said. But what about Avenue?
Well, yeah, that's the part
Shesbeth.
that's...
Said. BRB.
Esiave.
But also, that's only if Essie would feel comfortable being on voice chat. I just jumped into voice chat, so let's see. But you don't have the ability to join voice chat.
Esiave.
Said. Like I am comfortable.
Esiave.
Said. But my mom.
Yeah, that's also another thing that I was thinking was the idea of in the household that some people are in. It's not necessarily the most... How do you avoid an earthquake, especially when you're such a blob like Cocoa Bean is? Well, this is going to be stupid for me to do, but...
Esiave.
Said. You know what I said about not having a YouTube channel? Well,
I mean, you Did you mean a Discord? Because you do have a YouTube.
Essie Ave.
Said. That S because of my mom.
This is what I get for it. What I get for using unleveled Pokemon.
Essie Ave.
Said.
Ah.
I mean like that I can T-post vids.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies Fairy US Fairy X Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Well, I done did mess up. That is rude. Punching people is rude. Yeah. Everybody knows shit's fucked. Oh no, for some reason, I don't know why, my game just suddenly crashed. Oh no. How odd. Wonder why that happened. Let me make sure I have all the JackBox downloaded.
Audacious Mosquito type.
And this is how we get reported
BS
in
Bywers
block.
on stream.com remove the space PS0DBGZD.
Starheart 448.
Said. What happened? I was getting some EXP candies cause my first sandwich failed me.
Oh, for some reason my game crashed. I don't know why. Totally don't know anything about it.
Starheart 448.
Said. Also, I think a bot S here.
Yeah, it's been reported and blocked. Raptor. I missed baby girl. What sandwich you making? Have a mochi full match. Okay, well that was rude.
Esse Ave.
Said. The party gonna be fun.
Esse Ave.
Said. Believe me.
Esse Ave.
Said. By the way, you already have a song for the party.
I mean, doesn't the game already have? Music? Dun, 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 dun. Spit on your grave. Get poisoned. Wouldn't the game already have music? Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I was just spam clicking. Just a decent bit of type. Yeah, I know, I'm being a one-show pony. Baby girl. I got ideas. I just gotta
Esse Ave.
finish.
Said. Everyone got any ideas for the party?
Esse Ave.
Said. Fights maybe gonna happen like a tournament.
Starheart 448.
Said. Party for what?
We're finishing the game, I believe. My suggestion was doing some JackBox party. That way everyone can.
Starheart 448.
Said. Ah.
Esse Ave.
Said. And the people that can't join can cheer somebody on like I am gonna do.
Well, like, JackBox would make it so that everyone can participate. Get a good laugh in.
Esse Ave.
Said. K.
Esiave.
Said. Then JackBox.
Of course you're terrestrializing.
Esiave.
Said. Shesbeth must be here for the party or it's anti being good.
Oh no, I'll wait for him, of course. That was rude. Hey Lucy, you want to join the party? She's like, nah, I want to sleep.
Esiave.
Said. Peyton.
Yep, that's my name. She looks so disappointed now.
Starheart 448.
Said. What are you gonna catch the Pecha Popper with?
I'll try a luxury ball. See how well it, Let's go! Cha-cha-cha! Do the cha-cha!
Esiave.
Said. Can you make a new title like Got That Peach the end of the game, but a blast if a party?
Yeah, so I have it ready for Got That Peach, now it's time to party, is what I have it ready to be. Dun, 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 dun. I love that it's like a fucking remix version.
Said.
Oh, it's poison type, I'm dumb.
Esiave.
Said. Hey.
Got that peachy party.
Esiave.
Said. This song is great.
I always love like traditional sounding like instruments and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Poison.
Starheart 448.
Said. Can we do a union after this? My ghosts wanna say hi.
Esiave.
Sure.
Said. Saturday I am going on vacation.
Nice.
Said. I'm back.
Esiave.
Welcome back.
Said. I am so exited.
Esiave.
Said. It has been a long time.
Esiave.
Well, I hope you have a good,
Said. Yay Fox.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll
Welcome
is
back.
going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghost and Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Shesbeth.
Said. High Avenue.
Shesbeth.
Said. So what has been decided about the party?
Esiave.
Gonna put on some.
Yes, Star, like maybe with the party also.
Shesbeth.
Said. OMG hope you EMJOY your vacation.
Esiave.
Said. I hope too.
Okay.
Esiave.
Said. Yes.
Cha-cha. Doing the cha-cha dance.
Shesbeth.
Said. So what STGE part idea?
It, JackBox games.
Esiave.
Said. And the party begins in some minutes.
Yes. I'm going to real quick though let
Shesbeth.
Said. What is TGE idea though?
JackBox party. I'll be hosting it with cha-cha. But real quickly, Starheart wanted to show their lovely ghost team. Did you get it? Then everybody should be. Hopefully. What are we doing here?
Shesbeth.
Said. Ooh.
The last thing that I remember is going to the shop and what happened.
Esiave.
Said. Party start on 5 minutes or SMTH.
Esiave.
So first and then,
Said.
but then they all...
In.
Shesbeth.
Said. OMG I am excited.
Seriously? So all that mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon? See? See? I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster is behind everything, just like I said.
Esiave.
Said. I am
when
so
did I say
excited
that?
to see you excited.
Shesbeth.
Said. I got the notification on Discord.
Wait, what about Nimona?
Shesbeth.
Alright.
Said. I'm excited to see you excited and then he'll be excited.
Mochi match! Oh, what's going on? Did we find the remote? That's not her voice. That's what you want to know? She's glad you're back to normal now, at least. Yep, morning, everybody. You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Peyton. It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again. Mama really is something. Yep, sure is. Hi, Lucy. You're here for the party? Kiki and Peyton? You gotta go the other way, Lucy. Sis, Grandma. What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Huh? Actually, what a weird feeling. something it feels like I'm seeing for the first time in ages.
Shesbith.
Said. I miss the mochi Nemo she wasn't tea as anyoing.
Several days later. Come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Ah, there's my girl. Oh, did I just press run commercial? Do I even have the ability to run commercial?
Esiave.
Said. True FR.
There's a squeaky Pokemon in the corner. Muchacha. Ah, it's a Fable. Heading back to Pit A already, huh? We've got
Said.
caught up in a hideous situation, but this
Party
trip
start
was a
in 5
blast.
minutes again.
Shesbith.
Said. Him.
Real quick, I did promise Starheart for showing off Ghost Team.
Said. That's why I said that.
Esiave.
Said. Where are the credits?
Shesbith.
Said. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying. I'm so excited I'll miss this so much.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies, Fairy US, Fairy X, Fairy or
The Survivors
vote.
Club.
Starheart
Like,
448.
Pokemon's not over. Just
Said.
Violet. We will
Sorry,
be
what did you say? Twitch lagged out.
Esiave.
all good.
Said. Me too, I am a big Pokemon fan.
Esiave.
Said. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Shesbith.
It's not over, over.
We need
Just
credit showing all
Violet.
TGE people that came to your streams.
Shesbith.
Said.
Thanks for coming
Face
and
purple
everything.
crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Esiave.
Said. Streamlabs, it's not the time.
No, Streamlabs, it is the time. Remind them that it's not over. It's not over, guys.
Shizbit.
Pokemon is still gonna go.
Said. Streamlabs, I swear to God.
You guys leave Streamlabs alone. They're doing their job. Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me, who do you think you're apologizing for? And you, what do you mean, big personality?
Starheart 448.
Can we stop this? Thank
Can
you.
we please stop with the slander?
Starheart gets it. The stars get it, because Stargazer would be the same if Star was here right now. Oh my
Shizbit.
goodness, Lucy.
Said. Carmine, I swear I will AHHH.
Okay. At least they didn't force me to go through
Shizbit.
credits.
Said. Who is Starheart?
Esiave.
Starheart
Same.
is
Party.
we're
Esiave.
Said.
I made a promise to
Yay.
Starheart.
Shesbith.
Said. Party.
Okay. Getting on.
Esiave.
Said. Party.
The party will
Starheart
happen.
448.
Said. Anyway, my question still stands.
Shesbith.
Said. Now party.
Starheart 448.
Oh my gosh.
Said. Do you
I'm
wanna
setting
set
it up
or
right
should
now.
I?
Esiave.
Said. Party in 2 minutes, I think.
Okay. And whoop. There you go. It is
Starheart
GYKYC2.
448.
Said. What S the code I can TC?
Yeah, the ghost blocks the code.
Said. Wait, we will never see Kieran ever again. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
I mean, if you guys ever
Starheart
want me to.
448.
Said. Oh.
Shesbith.
Said. NOOO.
Shesbeth.
Said. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Esiave.
Said.
This is your chance,
Face
Essie, if
purple
you want
crying,
to.
Face purple crying, N-O.
Streamlabs.
No, Shesbeth, you know the rule about the
Poll is
emojis.
going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum fairies fairy US fairy X fairy or vibe to vote.
Fairy US, Fairy America.
Said. Face purple crying, face purple crying.
The
face
slow
purple crying,
face purple crying. Love it. The vibes, the hat. Your hat matches my
crying, face purple crying.
Your hat matches my
Starheart
shoes.
448.
Said. I am in.
Shesbeth.
Said. Face purple crying, face purple
Oh,
crying,
actually,
face purple crying, face purple
I should
crying, face
show
purple
you.
crying, face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying,
My
face purple
God.
crying, face purple 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 crying.
It's not
Streamlabs.
over.
Said. SHEZBETH, please refrain sending long messages.
Esiave.
Said. I am sad.
Starheart 448.
Said. Actually it's better to show in a picnic.
Esiave.
I'll let you host the
Said.
picnic.
Okay Fox, that's enough.
And then I've got my shiny
Starheart 448.
Said.
shut
I
it.
am trying to get Chandelure instead of Ceruledge, but it's still a cool team, right?
Yeah, it's nice. Love the I haven't I haven't seen the shiny version of oh my gosh. Fluttermane.
Esiave.
Always love Mimikyu.
Said. Wow.
I also have a shiny Sween, but it's in my main save file.
Shesbeth.
Said. Am I out of timeout?
You haven't been in timeout. Oh, Streamlabs put you in timeout, didn't it?
Starheart 448.
Said. Got this big boy first encounter proving my point that ghost types love me.
Esiave.
Said. Yup.
Shesbeth.
Said. Yay.
Esiave.
Said. Yes.
Esiave.
Said. Now start party.
Yes, I'll start the party. I'm working on setting the things up. Yep.
Shesbeth.
Said. Yeah, it did, and I will do something back to it.
Shesbeth.
Said. Party.
Yep, parties in the works. This is interesting.
Shesbeth.
These.
Said. Party.
Huh. Home games. Here we go.
Shesbeth.
Said. Face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs.
Okie dokie. Why does it not look like it is?
Starheart 448.
Said. Wanna see my Pecha Popper S signature move?
One moment. What was I going to put on? We'll do Weapon Strong. This is interesting what they've done. Oh boy. Can I make it so that it doesn't do this?
Esi Ave.
Said. Yay.
Esi Ave.
Said. Party.
Yep, party is in works. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Starheart 448.
Said. Anyway, I'ma get a snack.
Nice, snacks are good. Turn down the volume because that is loud. And we're gonna... I'll get rid of the... Oh. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I love it. I love what they gave me. Also, settings.
Esi Ave.
Said. I am gonna miss these series.
The series will still be going, just different Pokemon game.
Esi Ave.
Said. But a new party awaits us, doesn't it?
Yep.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for
So-
next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghost and Fairies.
What you're gonna want to do is go to the site
Esi Ave.
JackBox
Said. How to
Uh,
join.
TV.
Esi Ave.
Said. I mean a new future. Peyton LaFay. Said. JackBox TV. Peyton LaFay. Said. JackBox TV.
It's okay, Lucy. I got you.
I have arrived.
Hey, CSR is joining. I got you, Lucy. I got you, Lucy. Did Shazbeth step away?
Esi Ave.
Said. What is the code?
It's PIFY. So we see, can you see my mouse? And you can't. There we go. Now you can see my mouse. So the code is right here. You're gonna like this. You're gonna murder. Oh no, I'm thinking Saturn. Saturn's the one that likes murder. Snazzy music. Aw, that was very cute. Very sweet.
Shezbeth.
Said. Sorry, I wasn't talking, I was making a drawing of us all.
Esi Ave.
Said. Shezbeth join.
Shezbeth.
Said. How?
So you go to JackBox.tv. It can be from a computer, phone, whatever, as long as it has a web browser. And then for the code it asks for, you want to put in Piffy, P-I-F-Y. So I'll put it back in the chat. Remain silent in chat.
Shesbith.
Said. Okay.
Esi Ave.
Said. Wait.
Esi Ave.
Said. Then I am gonna go on laptop wait. Peyton LeFay. Said. Jack TV.
Oh, whoops. I meant JackBox.tv. Ignore that. There we go. And I
Peyton
pinned it.
LeFay. Said.
I didn't know I could do that.
JackBox TV.
Where was I?
Hey. So, as he said to wait, but it's also going to need to somehow leave from their other device.
Shesbith.
Said. I joined.
How are we going to get rid of the other Avery?
Shesbith.
Said. PFFFF haha, why do I look like that haha?
Yeah.
Not long ago,
Esi
on a
Ave.
night most peculiar,
Said.
there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious
Esi Ave.
detectives who, if
Said.
you can believe it,
I don't
It's
even
okay.
know how to.
They'll just sit in the corner and cry.
they had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective came prepared with 2.
Is the volume good enough for you guys?
Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Yes?
Esi Ave.
Said. Done.
Shesbith.
Said. What do I do with ask me to draw stuff?
Then you gotta draw what it's asking you to draw.
Esiave.
Said. Draw the first letter of your name.
Well, it...
Shesbeth.
Said. It tells me to draw something, but there is a T.
Yeah, so you use that T to hide in whatever you're
I
drawing.
did that.
Shesbeth.
Said. Then it tells me to draw a baseball bat with nails.
Then draw the baseball bat with nails.
Oh.
Shesbeth.
Said. Oh god, I messed up. I was meant to make it small.
Shesbeth.
Said. Sorry.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies Fairy US Fairy X Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Esiave.
Said. You will never know what S mine.
Esiave.
Said. Oh no.
Esiave.
Said. That other Avery.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing.
Shesbeth.
Said. Peyton, I submitted.
We're just waiting on CSR. You better be making some sort of masterpiece.
Esiave.
Said. Me too.
Esiave.
Said. But.
We basically have an interloper amongst
My
us.
other ACC.
Yeah. Question. Did you close out that tab on the other device?
Esiave.
Said. Yup.
Esiave.
Said. I closed it out.
CSR Creations.
Said. Maybe I am purposely drawing terribly so that you LL never guess it as me.
Oh, that's right. I don't need to be holding a controller anymore. Oh, dear God, it's the hands. I'm gonna go with the keyboard just so I don't have to worry about the hands.
Shesbeth.
Said. I am confused.
Yeah, basically, mistakes were made, so we're just waiting on this nobody. This non-existent Avery. I can't remove that. Whoops.
Shesbeth.
Said. If that's asking me to tap one.
Esiave.
Said. This is all my fault.
It's okay. You live and you learn.
Shesbeth.
Said. Reputedly.
Don't
Almost out of time.
worry about it.
Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name.
Shesbeth.
Any ridiculous alias will
Said.
do, but don't leave
It okay,
any
Abby?
clues to your own identity.
Oh no, we're gonna have to wait 130 seconds for it. If you guys want, I can technically restart the lobby. We've only just begun, so I can restart the lobby if need be.
Esiave.
Said. My accomplice.
Esiave.
Don't tell anyone who the name of your accomplice.
Esiave.
Said. Everton already knows it, I think.
Esiave.
Said.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone.
Shesbeth.
Said. Please restart.
Yeah.
CSR Creations.
Said. Yeah, maybe restart the lobby.
Aw, I liked my person.
Shesbeth.
Said. Please help me though, I am still don't get it.
So basically, you're drawing murder weapons using whatever letter it selects for you. And you're gonna then try killing people's accomplices. And so basically, it explains itself as it goes. It will be explaining itself as it goes. Everyone's gonna try murdering the other people's accomplice, and then people are gonna try guessing who's who.
I get it.
We're gonna be doing murder, and then we're gonna be solving murder. Also, and then person who was S. I suggest you put more letters in your name S, just because
Esiave.
it will only give you the letter S.
Shesbeth, you joining?
Oh, it's just a bit delayed. Don't worry, Shesbeth is here.
Esiave.
Said. Okay, Eugene.
Esiave.
Said. Joined.
CSR Creations.
Said. I got them lips.
Streamlabs.
Said. A poll is going on for next monologue Nuzlocke use vote Ghostum Fairies Fairy US Fairy X Fairy or Vibe to vote.
Esiave.
Said. Star.
Don't know if they're gonna join. Let's see. I will start it in a moment if there is.
Streamlabs.
Said. You can no longer vote on this poll.
Esiave.
Said. They aren't here.
Yeah, they might not be here.
Shesbeth.
Said. I get this better because I read it instead of skipping the part.
So I'm going to start then.
Chesbit.
Said.
Not long ago,
I might have
on
forgotten
an
to mention
evening
that.
Shan't soon be forgotten. There was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped
Esiave.
with 2 murder weapons.
Said.
Look at the prompt
Okay,
on your
I'm
device
a
to see
listen.
the first one you'll draw. But take heed. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Esiave.
Said. Done.
Esiave.
Said. You're never gonna guess mine.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
Esiave.
Said. Car is making a masterpiece RN lol.
Car.
Said. CSR.
See to it.
To assist in their plans, each detective had a secret accomplice disguised as a party guest.
As you
Use your
were.
device to give your guest a name.
She did not take it.
Perfect, and not a moment too soon.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
He wouldn't be so thrilled if he knew you like I do.
CSR Creations.
I'm a great fan.
Said,
How you brought
I go
gifts.
Hong
You can
Kong.
set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to
That's
welcome
important
your
too.
esteemed guests.
We've got Fox. Why did you give yourself your own name? No, you guys weren't supposed to use your own name. Unless you guys gave each other your... Wait, 5?
Wonderful. Now, let's just... Good
Someone
heavens,
watching.
a blackout? I'm much too rich for this sort of inconvenience. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time for the fun part. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful. But you're...
Thank you, Bennington. Good heavens! 4 of our guests
Did you guys...
murdered.
Each
Murder.
earns the perpetrator a
Armin.
single point. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least the world's greatest detective.
Did you guys murder each other? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't answer that. Don't answer it.
Board. Aha, we found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads.
The crap.
By examining the bodies, we can tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose
I-
the case you have the best chance of solving.
Well, I see a A over there.
On with it.
Well, that seems a little suspicious. There's a big A on that one, and you were quick to pick the hermit crab.
Let's continue.
What's this?
So Fox, you just gotta vote for which crime you want to. Okay, well, I mean, I guess the A is a little too obvious. So wait, if there's... Okay. Okay.
Excellent. We have
Last minute, you changed.
there. I'm choosing you at random to use my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry
Well-
and vote for who murdered this guest.
We know it can't be Avery. I see S's.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes.
Yoo-hoo.
Foxbeth, you're not supposed to vote on yourself.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Oh, wait. You're not... Sorry, I forgot Fox is the the blue one.
Why, Fox?
My bad.
Awarded with points at the end of the night.
And As for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
There's one last pair of murders to investigate. Let's not be dead wrong this time around.
Well, at least Fox was
I wish
innocent.
there was something I could do for those of you who brought these.
The frog is absolutely amazing.
All right, detectives, you know the drill.
And if you're a murderer,
pardon me.
deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
It almost looks like a T in the blaster.
On with it.
So it looks almost like a T. Maybe... Oh, that might be a little too obvious. It looks exactly like the dancing frog! Actually.
What's this?
Yeah, you were very quick there, Foxy, to,
Your turn with the magnifying.
What the...
And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. Now all we have to do is actually solve the case.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect. Their drawing for this weapon is right in front of us.
Very well.
Aha!
It looks almost exactly the same.
That's interesting.
And Foxy was immediately... Fox Beth, you can scroll over it to like,
You have to say for yourself.
You killed yourself! Oh my gosh. I mean, sorry, you unalived yourself.
Unless the justice system is inherently biased towards the powerful and wealthy. Great work solving that case.
So wait, did you guys
Votes for the guilty.
name your things after each other? That's amazing.
Even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now on to the... Not again.
It looks like we're running low on weapons. And guests, draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Oh my god. What is this monstrosity I've just drawn? I will say though, well played, Foxy, with going for yourself.
Oh!
Indeed.
Esse ave.
Said. He 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 he.
Esse ave.
Said. I killed Batman.
No, you shouldn't. You're not supposed to tell us. You're not supposed to tell us because we're gonna have to solve the murder later.
Ave.
Said. Oof.
Ave.
Said. I was kidding, blood believed it.
If you're still on your first weapon, it's about time to move on to...
It's done.
You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
As you were.
True artistry.
I see we have some late arrivals to the festivities. Please join me in welcoming.
Also, that was a power play of y'all to like name after each other. Like that. I don't know how you guys planned that. Girl. Apple pie. Big ol' noggin.
I'm happy to see anyone who doesn't know about what just happened.
Ave.
Said.
Oh, codfish.
This is fun.
I'm glad you like it. I like this one.
Pick one of our remaining guests and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
I don't believe any of you have the proper murder permits. Well, now we can resume our sweet fancy turnips. More
Reserve
murders?
sweet fancy turnips.
What will the neighbors say and smell?
Oh, I got murdered. That is an.
I see a letter. No, wait.
I see an E. I see an E in Peachy Pie. I mean, I kind of want to solve my murder, but I see an E. Oh. Yeah, I think I see the E in Avery's hermit crab.
Oh, come on.
Make haste.
So, Foxy, you can scroll over the image to magnify on things. There's also potentially a T there.
Interesting. Yes, yes.
Oh. Yes.
Don't deny it.
Hey.
I'm calling the authorities. Just as soon as my phone dialing hand isn't so tired. In the meantime, you might as well stay.
It's like, ah, you committed murder. It's fine. You can stay.
Take a corpse. Now let's get back to... Oh, phooey.
What Ra do?
Don't worry, nobody can hear me but you. Now, kill.
Ave.
Said. Wah rah do.
I can't see it. I was beginning to
What
think
Ra
in the
do?
dark for dear Lord with an E.
Dear Lord of an E. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, who got killed now?
Relieved.
Oh my god!
Game of past. Doing this.
The dancing frogs are killing Avery! Okay, well we know it can't be Foxbeth.
I see. Perhaps on with it.
It looks like there's an S on the Ave one. Apparently Dancing Frogs did.
Said. WHO murdered me.
Guess we're gonna have to find out. You got murdered twice. Okay.
Just noticing every suspect is a detective.
So, I notice an S there.
Fascinating. Perhaps. Let's continue.
What's this? Oh. Ooh. TikTok.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Ow. A hung jury? We can't convict anyone without a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. Now, don't let... Midnight! The party's nearly over and we left like a lot of these
CSR
murders
Creations.
unsolved. Look, just
Said
take a guess at all the remaining
PFF.
cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time
CSR
is running
Creations.
out. Please hurry.
Said. You think I would ever murder Avenue?
Well, who would
CSR
definitely
Creations.
kill Carmen?
Said. With frogs.
Interesting. On with it.
Uh-oh.
So that's a curse there.
Aha.
Quite clever.
Well, I mean, okay, you guys already know it can't be me.
Yes.
You know what? I do see an A,
Said.
but
Yes.
the A seems too obvious.
Esiave.
Said. Peyton.
Esiave.
Said. Why?
What?
Esiave.
Why did I kill Carmen?
Said. Oh, you helped us, thanks.
I'll kill anyone I want.
A master at work.
Cat and butts. Okay, let's be honest here.
Let's continue.
They look very similar in art style.
Make haste.
Avery's like, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Do it again.
Wonderful execution.
Okay, what the is that, hermit crab? What is going on there?
Perhaps on with it.
We know it can't be Avery.
Aha.
CSR just tried accusing me of unaliving myself.
CSR Creations.
Said. Peyton deflecting too much.
Yes.
I see it. R.
What's this?
There's an R there.
CSR Creations.
Said. Peyton be turning Y all against me.
You were bullying me earlier. So we know it's not Foxbeth.
Interesting.
We know it's not CSR.
Very well.
But we know it's not CSR because CSR already had a frog. Oh, you can't.
Excellent work, detectives. For the most part. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is.
You can't trust that
And who the
face.
most popular accomplices.
Good job, Avery.
And our overall winner is...
Man, what is in my tea? What is that face?
Your belongings, you'll already be leaving a number of your friends behind. Anyway, toodle pip.
CSR Creations.
Said. I call host Advantage.
CSR Creations.
Said. Peyton cheated.
Someone's being a sore loser.
CSR Creations.
Said. Advantage.
What? What is that? What is that crab? Oh, okay. I would not have noticed that cup. Oh, the place I thought the E was actually wasn't where it was. Let me... you want an uneven number for split. Let me put on... I don't feel like pull mines would go the greatest. You guys suddenly went all quiet. Is the stream still going?
CSR Creations.
Said. Ye.
Shesbith.
Said. That was so fun.
Yeah, JackBox got some good ones.
Esiave.
Said. True.
Shesbith.
Said. You always are good.
I have practice. You know what?
Esiave.
Let's try pull mines.
Said. Now that was just the beginning of the party.
Shesbith.
Said.
Have
Yes.
any of you guys ever played a game like what's it called? Cards Against Humanity? Launch. We launch. Let me launch my goddamn game. Okay.
Shesbith.
Said. No, sorry, have you all ever played 21?
Isn't
SER.
that Jack Black? Or
Said.
Blackjack?
No.
Shesbith.
Said. Any other card games or?
I'm going to...
Esiave.
Said. Shesbeth, do you have Pokemon Violet?
Here we go.
Shesbeth.
Said. Yeah, but I don't have a Nintendo Switch.
No, I do not know Cookie.
Esiave.
Said. Wait, but why do you have the Pokemon Violet then?
Shesbeth.
Said. It broke because I kept dropping it out of my hands. I am clumsy.
Valid. Well, yes, let me check settings.
Somebody pushed me closer to the window.
The new code box is QMUV.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second lunch.
Okay, Hobbit.
Esiave.
Said. Oh.
CSR Creations.
Said. Womp.
Okay, so one of the things... Oh, sorry, Foxy, I thought you finished. One of the things about this game is you want to write as much as you can, because it helps give as much content for everyone else.
If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker. Have it work.
CSR Creations.
So let's get acquainted.
Said.
I'm gonna
Time
send
to
some
censor the
icebreaker
heck out of
questions to your
myself.
Yeah, same.
There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay?
Yeah, honestly, you want to write as much as you can.
Thank you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Hey, let me out!
timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
Filing.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that a curveball.
Esiave.
Any word you see to add it
Said.
to your response.
I
If you
am
make a
not the
mistake,
like
tap the
writer.
word again to remove
Esiave.
it.
Said.
You can also
So
drag
I
words
am
around
sorry
to
if it's
rearrange them.
ISNT that long.
You're all
Find
good.
the right words for what you want to say, then quit complaining and say something else.
You also can
Workflow
grab
management
words
is go
from
with
the questions and
flow.
stuff. Alright.
Half your time is up.
Esiave.
Said. I am done.
You should hurry, time's running out.
All right, let's go.
How do you handle conflict? No, this is a tough choice. Since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it?
Brain.
Vote on your devices now.
Hi, Lucy.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is
This
the
is
spice of business. What accomplishment are you most proud of?
What am I reading right now? It's like attempts were made.
Where would you like to go for the company retreat?
All right. It's almost like Sheeran and it's like Netflix and chill, but like Sheeran and chill.
What does loyalty mean to you?
I mean, one's too real, but one's also like. Nice.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores. Good effort, everyone.
Avery and I are
Let's
like
regroup with some more
tied.
icebreakers.
Almost.
Okay, you know the drill. You can answer however you want, but don't be stingy with the words. Note to self. $1 million idea. Uber for other Ubers. Super Uber. Super. Super. Okay, it's called Soup. End note.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Time's almost up.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say.
Mm-hmm, sure. I've got a very
Round
kitty
2
on my
of
lap.
questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some.
Gosh, this is the most censored I've ever
scenarios.
been playing this game.
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I bet whoever came up with this is pretty cool. It was me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Esiave.
Said. Hee.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Here we go. What's the title of the video link you accidentally sent to the entire company? Go ahead and vote already. This round, every vote earns you even more points. There's not enough tasty gossip in this office. What rumor would you start?
Oh boy. Where's Halfward? Rats. You.
If your clone tried to take your job, how could we tell the difference between you and evil you?
Creepy room.
A bird has built a nest outside your window. How do you respond professionally? trick stealing words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game. Good job! And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
I have dethroned CSR!
I'll be sending you a short survey about this interview after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about my landlord. My place has a lot of water damage.
Ow! Someone hit me.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Hey, you're almost out of time.
Wow, I'm learning a lot from these.
Who's a sweet kitty?
Okay, it's the final.
Someone was
Here's we're missing
smacking me in.
Your resumes. Probably my fault. A rat got in my desk drawer and everything in there is his now. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
Oh no.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
I want.
Don't let me down.
Okie dokie. I hope that I'm...
Yave.
Said. Can we, after this, do the drawing thing again?
Yeah.
Choose your favorite now. It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
Nice. Energy. There's also some other drawing ones as well. You could probably tell that some point I broke in regards to saying naughty words. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet.
Has been the toughest decision I've
What did Charizard do?
No. Like, as in, like, Charizard was on their team. Like, the Charizard's now the icon or the mascot for.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new Superintendent of Growth Intentions. Welcome to the team!
CSR Creations.
Oh, and Michael,
Said.
you're fired.
I call hacks.
CSR Creations.
Said. Hacks.
CSR Creations.
How do you hack this game?
Host advantage.
Let me see something. I will.
Shizbith.
Said. Hi.
Welcome potential hires.
Wait, whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Management always set clear expectations.
Ignore that.
And I expect
Said.
us to be best
Hi.
friends. So let's get started.
Ignore. Here, I'm gonna do family friendly.
Esiave.
Said.
No, don't worry. It was an accident. We won't be doing that again. Instead, is it this one? We'll see if this one tickles your guys' fancy, and if not, then we can go back to
Esiave.
Said. Yo.
Esiave.
Said. That looks cool.
The devil's in the details.
Shizbith.
Said. I disconnect.
That's okay. I did that.
Said. Sorry.
No. That was me. I did that.
Shizbith.
Said. Oh, what do I do?
Just type in this new code.
I refuse to be late for my fiddle.
EIBO.
Esiave.
Said. Fox, you gonna watch tomorrow?
Shizbith.
Said. What code?
Esiave.
The E.
Said.
What I.
Pokemon Horizons.
Shizbith.
Said. Yeah.
Esiave.
said. A bow.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna be a big, happy family, right?
Esiave.
Said. Wait.
Shesbith.
Said. Did it work?
I don't see you in yet.
Shesbith.
Said. Am I there?
No. You typed in EIBO?
Room code coming right up. EIBO.
Esiave.
Said. Nope, you're not.
Shesbith.
Said. It showed me Avery CSR and you patent and then it said.
Shesbith.
Said. Yeah.
Huh. Maybe refresh real quick? Not the stream, but there you are. All right, everybody's in.
Each of you has a role, parent, teen, or child. You know, like a family. Your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up
Shesbith.
your look, use your device
Said.
to cycle through
Did it
your
work?
options.
Yeah, you're in. Oh gosh, Avery's the...
Shesbith.
New life awaits.
Said. Yay.
Oh.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, it's my job to walk you through the many shades of daily mediocrity that make up the human experience. Should we start with the orientation? If this is your first day above ground, excellent.
I'm giving you guys the tutorial.
Some tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you, or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks.
I just remembered this game actually is better with voice chat.
But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points. They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to
Because you can call out to each other, hey, I need help with this.
Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help.
Oh, also,
and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying.
okay, so I just remembered that not only is this game good with voice because of being able to call out, but I also just remembered that it's a bit more timed imperative. And that might not work out very well with the lag of YouTube, but we can give it a try and see if it's working. But I just realized you'd potentially be at quite a bit of a disadvantage. So we can start it, and if it's just not going well.
Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. Painful employment. Money makes the world go round, and the family wants more of it. This week, everyone does whatever they can to get a job, get a raise, or luck their way into some cash. That's your challenge.
I, as a child, am going to get a job.
Look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. Good luck. Day 1 begins now. A challenge task has just appeared on the list. They're the most important tasks of the day, so grab them quick.
CSR Creations.
Said. Yeah, being able to speak to each other is needed.
CSR Creations.
Said. This ISNT gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Sorry, guys. Completely... Where the heck did... There it is. Yeah. Sorry. I completely forgot about the fact that you're going to need to call out to each other. Alright. It is a fun one, but... let's see. I'll go back to weapons drawn. So I'm not sure how much trivia games would be. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
For the crown. Charmed.
Party.
Oh, you got a good one. That's a name. Count Sir Ritz. Count Sir Ritz. CSR. Ah, okay.
Not long ago, on a night thick with wicked intentions, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who, as it happens, were also the world's most devious murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Yes.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing.
Dandy.
Candy like candy.
It's done.
Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any clever moniker will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
See to it.
Excellent. Now, look look sharp. The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett, and yes, this is my mansion. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... A blackout? That puts a damper on the festivities. Don't worry, I'll get it sorted. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any
Music for
foul
this is so
play.
fun.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure
Stab
out
in the dark, you say?
your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
No need... Excellent. Now a toast to celebrate. Great Scott!
Scotch eggs is good now.
4 of our guests have been murdered.
I'm giving each of you secret points for every successful murder. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a
Pardon
good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the evidence board.
How am I not surprised that Nimona Lover is dead?
Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This
think
is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away.
Oh, so many of us have
Examine the
E's.
evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case
Well,
you have the best
it's
chance
not-
of solving.
Oh.
Tally-ho! Let's see, what's this? No dawdle.
I'll clean this up.
Big case.
Exactly the case I would have chosen.
It's
You
not
there.
Avery.
Now I'm choosing you at random to use my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a
Oh,
closer
there's a similar shape to
and vote for who murdered this
Fox.
guest.
Aha!
So
Oh, come on.
it can't be Avery. So, Avery, if you move over, yeah, you can move over and check things.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
All right.
Come on. My. Don't waste my time.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
CSR.
Fiend! I suppose I should find some rope or something to restrain you. But your outfit is quite nice, so I wouldn't want to bunch it.
Yeah, it is actually a really nice outfit. I'm sad that I didn't get it.
Votes for the guilty party.
SERV.
Awarding each of you points when
Said.
you're right.
How dare you
When the rest
CSR?
of the group gets it wrong. There's one pair of murders left to examine. What a tragedy.
Oh, it's not all bad.
All right, you know what to do.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life
CSR
depends on it,
Creations.
or at least your sterling
Said.
reputation.
I thought it was a street.
Very well, get on with it.
Aha! Move your feet. I've got it. What's this?
Ave.
Said.
Here you
Well,
are.
for Beth, we all know
And the
it
rest
was
of
you.
Feel free to yell at them
Beth?
if they miss something. I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect.
Ave.
They're drawing
Said.
for this weapon.
Oh, Fox
Oh.
Beth.
In front of us.
Ave.
Said. You can even deny it.
Come on.
Literally, it can't be me. Because I already have a firm handshake. This can't be me.
What do you have to say for yourself? Caught red-handed. As punishment, I'm putting you in a timeout until you learn to stop murdering.
Gosh, just stop murdering.
As we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now, how about we...
Nobody cares about who killed Nimona Lover.
We need some more weapons to keep this party going. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Yes.
No. I accidentally, like, backspaced out.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
As you were.
You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
There you are. See to it.
Masterfully done.
Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming.
This is like one of those things where it's just like a rich person just like has random people come to their house. They don't know who the frick frack they are, but they're just like, yeah, party. I get to flaunt my wealth. You gonna kill me again, huh?
I'm even more popular than I thought. Damn it.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Stay calm. At least the dance floors are saints and martyrs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Martyrs? I guess I'll have my proper golden jubilee next year.
Bum, 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 bum.
I hate both of these weapons. I hate them.
Need I point out
What's this? Right. My, my.
how similar looking
Let's see.
I do love to see the pros in action.
Aha.
unless it's misdirect.
Very well.
'Cause it can't be Avery.
Make haste.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Aha. Shake a leg.
Well,
Of course Foxy killed the Nimona lover.
this time I mean it. You are definitely going to prison after the party. A fine evening, give or take a corpse. Now don't let... Blast.
Let's go again.
Is everyone all right? Merciful Greg Kinnear! Seriously, guys, seriously. Ah, yes. Looking at something all
That hand has got 3 fingers.
Let's see. Don't waste my time.
Well, like, makes me think of the hills in the
right.
Alright.
At once.
Someone's metaphorical fingerprints are all over this crime.
My. Yes. Lord Dartle. Very well.
I mean, there are the circles.
Now we're having fun. Make haste.
A hung jury? We can't convict anyone without a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. Now, someone get the midnight? We've still got a ton of unsolved murders, and I am not going back to prison.
What did you do?
Cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Esiave.
Said. I need to go, I think.
Yeah, we'll be ending after this one.
Move your feet. Now.
Bravo.
Tally-ho. Make haste.
Oh. Good job.
Disgusting. I love it.
Yo, the sauce.
What's this? Yes. All right. At once. Come on.
Did Avery like go just now? Because we're almost done.
A master at work.
Aha. Let's see. Very well. Don't waste my time. Now.
Oh, what a surprise. Okay, next.
Three finger.
Very well. Come on.
Well, you guys know it can't be me. Like literally, I have the firm handshake.
All right. Make haste. Yes.
Excellent work, detectives. For the most part. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is. And we can't forget the one who brought the most popular accomplices.
Fair. Both the Nimona lovers.
All winner is...
Congratulations. I know the invitation said this party would go on until question mark, but it's finished right now.
Alright, though. It's time to call it. It's getting late. It's been gone for a while. Thank you guys so much for being here, as always. For those who are here in the present and those who are watching in the future. As always, thank you so much for that. And I'll keep posted about which Nuzlocke ends up winning. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you all have a gay day. Bye-bye. You may, but I won't be there for it.
Esiave.
Said.